1 2 hello hello. Congratulations Mangoat on being first. I have a hankering for some MechaBREAK. So we're playing MechaBREAK. I hope everybody's doing well. I played a little bit last night and I got me some I played a little bit of MechaBREAK last night and I got a couple of gold items. This can be sold for 300, but I see it selling for like 350 at least, and it's usually only auctioned if the buy now prices are like 500, which is interesting to see. These must actually be rare. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna open it. We're gonna at least open the first one, and then I got this, which should give us like a random thing for the season. 0.01 chance to get the Falcon Scorching Fire model. So we're gonna open those two right now on stream and see if we get anything good. So bam, first one. Anything good? Not really. I guess this is all we always get this. And then we got an ink wood pattern. Whatever that is. I don't know what that is. And this is just 200 mission points, or I could sell it for 80, but we're gonna take the mission points. Take the mission points until no longer need them. And I think we can use the pattern on any character. Oh no. It's only one mech. Well, I'm Narukami for now, so I just would like to see what the pattern is. Or is it those lines there? It might be those lines. Yeah, it is those lines. Cool. Maybe we can't use it with any character then? Apply pattern. I think we can just use it with any character. Can I change the color of the pattern? No. No. I guess it's, yeah, you probably can't change the pattern. We'll keep it. Looks pretty cool. This is standard pattern. This is like battle scar pattern. And these are just cool little stripes. Random thing! Let's save, and let's open up the mod box. Although I kind of want to sell it for premium tokens, but I want to open my first one. What is that? A mapping tuner. This said it was flawless, and yet here it is giving me a flaw. My lock-on range is reduced, but my lock reset delay is up by almost 10%, which is good, I guess, if I like want to lock onto something. But as a sniper, I appreciate my long range, so I don't know. That, like, it's a lock on to like reset the delay from when you're out of range, but it also makes it be out of range more often. This does sell for 600 though, which is double what a box would be. So maybe we just sell it since we're probably not going to use it. We'll see. I might auction it. Thank you. Thank you for the bless me. These don't reset until tomorrow, so it probably won't do normal fights until tomorrow. Just gonna do some escape from Tarkov runs. Oh yeah, we used a cargo thing last night because we found those things. I don't know how to buy more cargo rockets. Purchase? Oh, cargo rockets cost these things. Weekly giveaway 3? They give away 3 if you're under the contract, which is basically like the season pass. That's cheating, man. 6 total. You only need the one. You only need this one. That's rough. Because you basically use that to like be like, alright, get this item out. Let's go! Alright, I tried to do hard mode the other day and I couldn't find anybody to queue up with. Like, it wasn't queuing up, so we'll just do normal mode again. Kind of wish this game was a little bit more popular because it is actually pretty good. But the only other people I've seen play this game are people that are getting paid to play. We only see a bunch of sponsors, which I think they're enjoying it, but as a game that they're gonna constantly come back to, I doubt it. Because there's been games that I've been sponsored to play that I like legitimately enjoyed, but they're not really games you go back to unless you want to like actually play a lot. But I think this is fun enough as a shooter type game because it doesn't really demand you to have like immense shooting skills because of how mech lock-on things are, and like all the little like pushing slash is not a hard mechanic. Dodging is not hard to really react to when you're getting comboed. You have like an escape button, which is something that most people are already trained to do from gaming. We gaming. Anti-ship OP.
Ready to strike.
Neutralize frigates. I don't know what a frigate is. The only time I actually care about this mission down here is when it's the Scorching Box. And the Scorching Box mission is always make it to point E, which can be hard, but usually not. It just depends on who's still alive. And with this character, you can be stealth hiding, which is pretty nice. I think stealth is pretty OP. Yeah, actually, stealth is extremely OP for this type of game. But then again, like Thieves had stealth in Dark and Darker, and it was OP for a while. Bum, 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 bum.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Pilot proceeding on board. Motivation. I guess I should start the TikTok stream too.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Once it's ready. I need to figure out what elements on the screen need to be added to a vertical layout of this game. Because right now I have a very basic layout, but if I'm gonna play this multiple times, I feel like I should make a decent vertical layout.
Narukami, engage.
Engage. I don't like the purple.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
There's somebody else.
Drone down.
I think I'm the only one here. Plate bowl, paint, whatever that is. Sure. I can't zoom in with this. Mother, father. Start the entire ship and they're still shooting me. I don't know how I feel about using other weapons. I still feel like using other weapons is worse than just using your main weapon. Somebody's here. That's not me.
Drone deployed.
I'm not.
Drone down.
What? How do they see me? They're cheating.
Drone deployed.
Or maybe they nerfed my stealth ability.
Drone down. Drone deployed. Drone recall.
Poipo.
Stabilizing.
I don't really want to pick up the blue boxes anymore. I'll pick up the paint boxes though. Ow.
Drone deployed.
So I found out that the drones do minor damage. So they do a little bit of damage, and I can have two out at the same time. There's somebody else here.
Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed.
They didn't loot anything though.
Optical camo deactivated. Drone recall. Unavailable. Drone deployed. Unavailable. Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Optical camera deactivated.
Oh god.
Drone deployed.
There's a guy over there. Stellaris, which is a defensive unit, is that? No, Stellaris is a stealth unit. I need to leave.
Camo deactivated. Drone deployed.
That's probably why I didn't even know they were here earlier.
Optical camo deactivated.
Stellaris is like the melee ninja. So if I stick too close to the
Core
ground,
extractor
I'll probably be
dismantling failed. Core
pretty
pulse storm
screwed.
incoming.
Oh, there's an Aquila up ahead.
Drone deployed.
I saw them for a second.
Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
Oh, that's not even in the kilo.
Optical camo deactivated. Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected. Drone deployed.
Took his armor. I forgot. That
Heads
guy
up. New
has a
Corite
second
pulse storm
life.
detected.
It's actually really kind of OP in this mode. Think about it.
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Corite
Steer
extractor
clear.
deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Not leaving till I'm full. So I'm not going to A, probably.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Drone deployed.
Make sure I'm not being followed. Oh, I didn't know I could zoom in. Imagine a sniper being able to zoom in. Who'd have thunk?
Optical camo deactivated. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Stabilizing. Drone deployed.
Okay, there's way more people, or maybe more AI here than I thought.
Drone down.
Hey.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo deactivated.
Dog.
Deployed.
Can't do anything.
Drone down.
Let's drop this. I have a gun.
Drone deployed. Extraction point A is ready. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
Just now. We get rid of probably the schematics if
Extraction
we need to
point
pick up
A
something.
cleared.
Oh, do they still see me?
Preparing extraction point B.
B. Somebody else is here.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed.
Just that thing.
Optical camo deactivated.
Could use some heals.
Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo deactivated. Drone down.
Should not be closing in on the melee unit. Apparently I neutralized the frigate at some point. Mother, man, there's never a point where I can stand still.
Camo deactivated.
Use it so nobody else can.
Unavailable.
It's had 3 charges. Usually only has 2. There's still another charge.
Extraction point B is ready.
Sniper sniping. I'm a sniper sniping.
Unavailable.
Unavailable.
Extraction. Extraction point B cleared.
Does that mean? I don't even know.
Drone deployed.
I don't know if I was the one who shot these.
Optical camo deactivated.
I feel like maybe.
Optical camo deactivated.
These guys can shoot through buildings.
Optical camo deactivated.
Or maybe my laser can just do that. Hello.
Drone deployed. Drone recall. Drone deployed. Drone down.
Ow. I don't like that. Gimme, gimme. If nothing special spawns, I might go to see. Dang.
Stabilizing.
We got some decent amount of purples. Might be worth leaving. Dick is toast.
Drone deployed.
That means something. Oh, that means somebody just sent a cargo off.
Extraction
there.
point C is ready.
Somebody found something pretty nice. Those cargoes are
Optical camo deactivated.
pretty nifty. Thanks, he's actually pretty far. Maybe we wait for D.
Drone deployed.
Oh, That's another one forming over there. It's, yeah, see, he's kind of at a not great area.
Optical camo deactivated. Preparing extraction point D.
Yeah, we'll go to D.
Incoming Chlorite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
Drone deployed. Optical camo
Incoming Chlorite Pulse Storm. Steer clear.
stabilizer.
Stupid infantry.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed.
It's not good. I don't even know if we'll be able to get to this before the storm touches it. One minute. Oh, the storm is right there. It's gonna be really close. So I think I'm pretty safe if nobody else is heading over here. Because since it's so close, they might be like, nah.
Extraction point C cleared.
We could always wait for E, but that would be our last chance.
Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Extraction point D is ready.
Still Lars is over there, he was stealthed.
Mission complete.
Mission complete. I did the thing. And they got a kill? Well, I guess technically. Boom, boom, boom. Not much, but it's an honest living. I'm just selling all of these. Except I'm gonna use that one. Use the paints. Mint green. Whoa. Again. I think maybe the big drops are only available if you wait till E. In between D and E, I think is when the big rare drops are found. Although, if you can get a full inventory of purples before, that's probably a faster way of making premium. Destroy the rig. I should see what you can get with premium, because I think I saw that you could get the pay only if somebody else is selling the pay only, but they don't sell the pay only cosmetic. So that's kind of interesting that people can buy cosmetic and be like, I don't want this part of the cosmetic. I'm gonna sell it for premium. Though this mode is the only way to really earn premium. So if you don't like extractors, you won't be able to really earn the premium tokens.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Motivation.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Narukami, engage.
Narukami. I think I can craft gold mods as well with the purple mods, which might be worth doing.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points and obtain supplies.
Second time they've spawned me next to one of these ships. Oh, there's a drill there. That's one of my missions. Yoink, yoink. Don't know if we'll need the ammo yet, but that'll be the first thing that comes off. Hey, Pulse the goat, how's it going? Large splitter.
Unavailable.
Used to watch a long time ago. Name used to be Tim Bob Jake. That actually sounds familiar. Was it from Friday the 13th or Monster Hunter? You remember what game it was? I was playing a lot when you watched. I assume it was one of those two. You don't? Oh, no worries. How have you been? It was a while ago. Let's see. About 5 years ago is when you followed. What was I playing 5 years ago? Games that I played all that Friday the 13th. Might have been 5-ish years. No. That was probably longer. You came by when I was doing a lot more variety. Probably. So I didn't really have a main game. Either way, it's good to see you around. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Oh, I need to not.
Drone recall.
Oh, SRS, that's RuneScape, right? I only played that very little, like in high school. It was a long time ago. But cool. How come you decided the name change? Tim Bob Jake just didn't make sense anymore. Next time I'm live, alright, no problem. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. I'll see you next time. I don't need this. I don't need to kill. I need to get all these ads. Ow. Please. There's so many enemies here.
Stabilizing. Optical camera deactivated. Optical camera deactivated.
It was so close.
Weapon not ready. Stabilizing. Drone deployed.
That kind of old, I see. Another goat.
Optical camera deactivated. Drone deployed.
These snipers are really annoying.
Optical camera
I just need to deal with them.
unavailable.
I just So many enemies here. Don't know what's going on there. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Can you feel?
Deployed. Unavailable.
The daggone cheater.
Tactical camo activated. Optical camo deactivated.
Can you feel my love tonight? Drilling, that's my mission. I gotta get the mission done. I wonder if I die and I complete the mission, if it's still like, well, you did your mission, here's your money for that.
Energy low. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo deactivated. Large core extractor dismantling. Optical camo activated. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
I don't need that.
Optical camo activated.
I think
Optical
over here
camo
it'd be
deactivated.
easier to deal with everything.
Drone deployed. Drone deployed.
Where's the...
Sword armor offline.
Come on. Oh, that was from... Oh.
Weapon not ready. Drone deployed.
That was from,
Optical camo
Being dumb.
deactivated.
Incoming core snowstorm. Steer clear.
Large core extractor deployed. Core pulse storm imminent. Drone deployed.
Incoming core pulse storm. Steer clear.
Any day now. There.
Camo deactivated. Drone down.
shotgun drone.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Hey Eric, how's it going?
Drone deployed.
Thank you for the like.
Drone deployed.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
The kill is low. I'm not going to go
Optical
over
camo
there.
deactivated.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Steer clear.
Drone deployed.
You wonder if that's voiced by Terra?
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Could be.
Steer clear.
Optical camo
What does the wiki say?
deactivated. Drone deployed.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I don't want to go there.
Optical camo deactivated.
I'm leaving. You can't make me fight them. I'm a stealth unit all alone.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
And I'm a sniper at that.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
They're really ramping up the storms.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Steer clear. It's AI voices. Possible, I suppose. This game is made with AI. It's unfortunate. AI voices specifically.
Extraction point A is ready.
This tunnel is a tunnel of death. I don't know why I went in here. Somebody could be at the end over there and I'll have nowhere to run. Never doing that again. There's a lot of pulse storms. Corite storms. Steam page states it. It should.
Stabilizing.
They have that new clause where they have to state it.
Preparing extraction point B. Stabilizing. Drone down. Drone deployed. Unavailable. Optical camo deactivated.
I'm cool with AI for the most part. As long as like
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
the people
Steer
who
clear.
it's based off like get their money. Like if you're gonna use like so if you're gonna use somebody's
Incoming
voice,
Corite pulse storm.
like
Steer clear.
they need to get paid as if you were hiring them directly.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I think Bandai Namco recently in one of their Naruto games,
Incoming Corite
like,
pulse storm. Steer
they
clear.
hire real voice actors, but then they touch up with AI voices, and it's really obvious that they do it with AI voices. Because they don't want to pay the touch-up fee.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
So like you'll hear one of the characters talking, and it's like really well acted, and everything's going really cool, and then suddenly
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
awkward
Steer
voice
clear.
line says thing. Give it your all and help her.
Incoming Corite pulse storm.
Something
Steer
like that.
Clear.
Yeah. Placeholders seem to be a common thing.
Incoming
I do
Corite
have
pulse storm. Steer clear.
a personal thing against using placeholders because more than half the time people will forget that they have a placeholder.
Unavailable.
And it happens so often in indie games. And even like big games. You see it happen a lot. Where they have like, oh, we just put this art here as a placeholder for when we actually got
Corite pulse storm.
our own
Steer
art.
clear.
But it gets so far into development that they forget. Constantine, high threat. That's where I got the gold last time.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Steer clear. Ow. Mother father, switch my weapon. I
Incoming
need
Corite
help.
pulse storm. Steer
Extraction
clear.
point B is
Where
ready.
is Constantine? I don't know. Is it the big thing down there? Because last time he was here.
Activated.
Stabilizing.
Here for placeholders. Casualty was caught doing that, were they? With what part? Put a pic of a pet or stuff, yeah. That's pretty.
Extraction point B. Preparing
Clear.
extraction
Stabilizing.
point C.
Because it's really easy to just forget. 'Cause then somebody's gonna gloss over it and be like, oh wait, that was a placeholder? And then what you call it? Although with Marathon, that might just have been like a complete. Like they fired the guy that was using his own stuff as placeholders, and then they never like fixed that. What is that? I don't think that was the thing we were going for.
Unavailable. Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Enemy down. Optical camo deactivated.
There's really not much to take there. I think there might have been a gold weapon. I don't know. But that guy revives really quick, so at least in this mode they revive really quick. So I don't want to stick around.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Exile class. Dog, this extract is next to...
Pulse storm. Steer clear.
Is that in the pulse? No, it's on the side of it, okay. It's like there's no way to get in there.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I would have looted that other guy, but I mostly wanted to loot the enemy. He can pick up his body with stuff.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I'm already full on stuff, anything. Watch him have had some gold stuff though.
Warning. Extraction point C is ready.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it to this before somebody else.
Energy.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Enemy down. Drone recalled.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Preparing extraction point.
He's got nothing. I'm leaving.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
No!
Weapon not
Piece of junk.
Optical camo activated. Drone down.
I'm out.
Mission
I'm out.
complete.
Mission complete. Mission points 1086. Although that doesn't transfer to like the other mission points. Mission tokens. Although maybe... I'm thinking it's by 10%. Because we got 1,086 points, right? And this is 108 tokens. This is gold, but not really anything. This is just because I want the token. Charge blaster. Use. Use. Smoke gray. That's a good color, in my opinion. My listings? What? They haven't sold yet. Usually they instantly sell. Maybe people are getting smart and not buying these. Oh, that's gonna make me sad. This is my way of making premium currency. I need more premium currency. Mine prediction S44X mapping tuner. S44X. So for 600, nobody is bidding, nobody is buying. So it's a perfect 10-5 roll, 9-5. I wonder what they can roll under that, the negative part. I kind of wish they would show us the rolls. But 10, 11%. 11% seems to be the high. There's no other pages of this. I could put it up for auction, see what happens. Because I don't think I'm gonna use it. The lock-on reset is nice because, but like, you compensate for that by just actually aiming. You know, the thing you do with your mouse, you can fix that just by doing that. We'll put it up for auction. Let's see what happens. "24 hours for 6." I mean, everybody else is putting it up for 600, so it's not like mine's any special compared to theirs. Any special comparatively? When they were caught, they patched it out, but never made any announcement about it. Really? Interesting. Tough cookie. Gen 3 strikers. Gen 3 strikers? What does that mean? Does that mean just fight 3
Narukami, ready to strike.
other strikers? Gen 3 strikers. I don't know what that means. You guys been playing anything in particular lately? Anything consuming your time? Or been watching anything? I just watched the Ballerina John Wick movie. Pretty good,
Pilot
pretty John
proceeding
Wicky.
on board.
I enjoyed it as much as I would have a John Wick movie. There's kind of spoilers, but not really. But there's one line in that movie. It is like, it's so great. It's one little scene.
Injecting coaxium particles.
We don't want
Pilot sync rate
spoilers.
stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Don't listen for like the next
Eliminate
minute.
CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds.
But basically,
Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies.
the big
Proceed
bad
to
guy
extraction
of the
point
movie,
once it's ready.
he's like getting cornered, and John Wick and the ballerina lady are there, and like the big bad guy is like being told, "Sir, you have to get out of here. We have to relocate you." And then he's like, "In 200 years, the head has never left to go hide for any reason for a safe haven." And then they were like, "I understand, sir, but we also can't find John Wick." And then the next scene, you can just see them packing up and leaving, and it's pretty great.
Earn mission points. Activate extraction
Packing and
points.
relocating. They do that joke on almost every John Wick movie, but it's never not funny. Who, like in the first movie, who had the gall to hit my son? Does he know who I am? Sir, it was John Wick. Oh, tell him we're sorry. Tell him we didn't. My son's an idiot.
Drone deployed. Optical camo activated.
Activated.
Unavailable.
I think they just dropped the thing as soon as like it gets shot.
Stabilizing.
Oh, they're invisible snipers. That's why I can't see what's going on there half the time.
Stabilizing.
They're like mini stealth snipers. They're mini-me's. I don't want the blue ones. Can't even sell those. So 4 Gatling gun. Nothing level 4. Might be useful. What kind of ammo does it take? Well, not any ammo I have. Damn it, I need a repair. Just get a top off. Yeah, it's that ammo. Okay. I kinda wish there was a button to like automatically get your weapons ammo. Oh. I'm gonna use that actually. Mario Kart World. It seems like it's fun. I've heard of just a few complaints of like people that no-lifed it have nothing left to do. But I mean, that happens with everything you no-life, so that's their fault. What did you expect to happen?
Unavailable.
Pole storm incoming. Can I? Another things to finish? Ah, I see. This is a colossal.
Unavailable. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Stabilizing.
Oh, it's like a little leg.
Optical camo deactivated.
Left. We got the colossal. So last time a big bad guy spawned here. He was really big. And I soloed him and got a gold thing out of it. I'm assuming that's like a rare event.
Unavailable.
Purple. Ammo. Paint.
Optical camo deactivated.
I like a Gatling gun. Nothing. Nothing here. Some characters got 6+ outfits while others didn't get any. Oh yeah, I heard about like how they separated the characters too. Like instead of like having one character and then like it expands to all their characters, they made it so like every outfit looks like its own character.
Energy low.
Yeah, the sorting is to make you feel like there's more characters than there are. Which I don't feel like they really needed to do that, considering they have a lot of characters that they can have. So maybe it was just like what you call it? Short-sighted? Not short-sighted. Oh, an oversight? Because I think they did order it correctly in the other Mario Kart 8, right? Like you would select the character and then you could choose the outfits. Yeah, one character in all the outfits. Common sense would tell you that you should do it like that. That's such far range. Piece of junk.
Unavailable.
How dare he hide? Defense. Paint. I didn't switch weapons.
Drone deployed.
So that wasn't a defense field. Blocking long range attacks. Oh, because it's on my right click when I switch weapons.
Optical camo deactivated.
Oh, there's like Kilo over there.
Drone deployed. Unavailable. Drone deployed. Drone deployed.
Can he see me? What is that duty?
Drone deployed. Drone down.
Why can't he see me?
Unavailable.
Thing is, he's a sniper too, so there's only so much I can do.
Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Drone down. Shield offline. Reloading.
Ah, okay.
Initiating
I didn't
ejection
have much
sequence.
anyway, but still annoying.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode. Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
No. He's going this way.
Extraction point A is ready.
I've already lost him. Can only hope he's a
Energy
W
low.
gamer.
Drone deployed.
He could be going for the
Optical
A
camo
extraction point.
deactivated.
Like I said, I didn't have much, but I feel like he might have.
Extraction point A cleared.
There's no way he already made it to extraction point A though.
Drone deployed. Preparing extraction point B.
Let's try to see if those enemies were like reacting to anybody.
Optical camo deactivated.
That one hunting down. Lost my loot, my PvE loot. Now we're hunting them down. Got nothing to lose.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Shut up. I'm literally
Warning.
not.
You are leaving the... Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
The thing about the Aquila is that if they're too far away, they don't even show up on your radar.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
So I'm pretty sure I'm stronger single shot wise, but he can just spam his weapon in the air and he can zoom in the air. Oh, Constantine. High threat. Which I think is that ship right there.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
Shooting at somebody.
Drone deployed.
The Falcon here.
Drone deployed.
I'll let him do all the work.
Drone
I
down.
have a gun.
Drone deployed.
I think he knows there's somebody else here. He has a detecting unit too, so he could very easily just detect me.
Extraction point B is ready. Drone deployed.
Man, Falcon doesn't seem like a very good thing for this mode.
Unavailable. Drone recalled. Drone deployed. Preparing extraction point deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
I knew there was somebody here. So he didn't want to collect anything.
Drone deployed.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Unavailable. Drone deployed.
He's detecting, he's detecting.
Drone down. Drone recall.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Fluid armor offline. Insufficient engine output.
Yep, that was all him,
Incoming
his
Corite
damage.
pulse storm. Steer clear.
Drone deployed. Optical camo.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming
hole storm. Steer clear.
Just like, no, I can't go in there.
Incoming Corite hole storm. Steer clear. Stabilizing.
I wonder what's going on over here. Nobody's leaving.
Extraction
Oh,
point
there it
B
is.
cleared.
Like, nobody's leaving in that extraction point. And then they do.
Extraction point C is ready. Drone deployed.
This is a player.
Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed.
Nothing here.
Optical camo
Nothing
deactivated.
here. No, I got snipped. Or another count.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Dang it. Where were they? Maybe that's why you didn't loot. It's a pink one.
Preparing extraction point D. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode. Entering combat zone. Fire control system unlocked. Drone deployed.
Take all my purple stuff. Although I don't think I had much stuff to begin with.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Extraction point C cleared.
This is AFK.
Enemy
I
down.
guess so.
Optical camo deactivated.
Purple stuff. I think this is my last life too. Or no, I should have one more.
Energy low. Drone deployed. Drone deployed.
They're probably invisible somewhere over there.
Drone down. Extraction point D is ready. Stabilizing. Drone deployed. Extraction point D cleared.
What?
Optical camo.
It was down
deactivated.
here? Ah. What crap. I thought it was gonna be up there. Alright, well, we're heading to E. Okay, now I know that the extraction points are always... Because I thought it was gonna be sent from the sky. I wasn't even sure what extraction points actually are. I thought they were... Man, that's upsetting. But now we've learned.
Stabilizing. Extraction point.
Alright, I still have loot. And we didn't get like any in particular great loot, so although that Falcon is still around. And the Aquila is probably still around. Probably.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Drone down.
Gotta wait 2 minutes.
Drone deployed.
Man, the whole top is just going. Phooey. Oh, I was disconnected off of TikTok. if I'm the only one left alive? Then I don't have to worry about extracting. See, it does come from the sky. That's such duty.
Optical panel.
Incoming core
Extraction point E
Steer
is
clear.
ready. Mission complete.
Mission complete. Two deaths. 4 kills though. I don't remember killing 4s, but I'll take it. I take it. I don't remember picking up any blues. Do. Lock on speed, rectal size. That's not bad actually. I don't care about the rectal size too much. Rain. Hello, so tired I'm mad goat. We'll just sell this. Although I don't know if they're selling anymore. Very suspicious. I think people are to the point where maybe they're just like only going for gold. If that's the case, man. Only sells for 50. That's the golden one. I wouldn't use this one outside of like multi-group play. Decoy beacon deploys a decoy device to designate coordinates, matchmark, drawing enemy lock on. I don't know how good this is. But I'll make it anyway. I don't know what gliders are either. Like in the context of this game mode. They're like melee stuff. Alright. We'll play another round. Another round. And then maybe we'll switch over to POE. If I'm not getting the dopamine of like selling my items. Oh, this is the extract at point E for a box. Okay. So we need to be careful. So it's 100% chance that we get a pattern. It's 100% chance that we get the Corite, but it's a small percent chance to get everything else. I think it's about every 3 missions or so that we get this mission specifically.
Narukami, ready to strike.
We're ready to strike. Nargacuga, ready to strike.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Such motivation.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Narukami, ready to strike. I wonder how many people are actually in a lobby. I feel like it might just be 6. So I don't ever feel like I see more than 4 other people on a map.
Narukami.
And then I only
engage.
ever see like 4 names living and dying on the kill feed.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate extraction points. And obtain supplies. Unavailable.
I like that it says hit when we hit something. And lets me know I hit it.
Stabilizing.
That's why I also feel like the skill ceiling in this game is really low. Like, anybody could really play this game. And then the higher skill ceiling is pretty high. Like, anybody could get really good at this game.
Drone deployed. Drone recall. Unavailable. deactivated.
I don't want any greens.
Drone deployed. Drone down.
So, what? Mm, more than I expected for early on. Do I need heals? I don't. But I should still take it so nobody else has them.
Stabilizing.
Stabilizing. So I think those things, they pop up for everyone. Maybe. As to like create a little battle zone for people.
Drone deployed.
Dang it. You destroyed my drilling rig.
Deactivated. Drone down. Drone deployed. Drone deployed.
You run away already? I really can't tell. Nope.
Drone down. Drone deployed. Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Enemy down.
Yeah, that's all I want. I never checked their weapon. I should probably check their weapon though. Although I don't know if that's even part of the things that you can check. But I feel like it would be.
Stabilizing.
I don't think he'll follow me over the mountain. I think there's a healing thing in here, so I'm gonna go in here.
Large Corate extractor dismantling failed. Corate pulse storm incoming.
Dang, it only had one heal. I think if you fight in there for a little bit, a bigger guy comes out. But I kind of want to find something better. Need some big loot.
Stabilizing. Drone
Other
deployed.
players. How does it go invisible in the air?
Deactivated. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Large Corate extractor deployed. Corate pulse storm imminent. Drone deployed.
I'm not really afraid of losing anything. But I want to learn how people can see me in my cloak. Because this lady could get me if I just walk over there. Now the falcon can see me. You know, not Stellaris. What's the other? Has a long walk on. The satellite drone one.
Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
I'm not trying to leave early, but
Drone deployed. Drone deployed.
I saw you.
Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed.
What is that? That's somebody's extra extractor?
Drone recalled. Optical camo deactivated. Stabilizing. Unavailable.
I've been hacked.
Drone deployed.
No.
Energy low. Optical camo deactivated.
It's a panther.
Extraction point
Yes, I
ready.
think.
Ready. Extraction drone deployed. Cleared.
I forgot that I need to stay alive until the very end, so me engaging in all these fights is not the brightest idea of mine. Third party these guys.
Optical
I'm gonna
camo
die in one shot
deactivated.
though.
Preparing extraction point B.
I should just run so that I can get extraction point E with 3 lives and not
Optical camo deactivated.
care.
Optical
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Kinda just want to get the person that survives this fight though.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
drone deployed.
Incoming.
Enemy down. Optical camo deactivated.
Alright, I just wanted to get him, I'm leaving. Is that BM? I think that's BM. Falcon's gonna revive and all his stuff's gonna be there and the body's gonna be there.
Energy low.
I really need health. I mean, taking his life also means that he has less chance of living, right?
Energy low.
I might use my health extractor. In fact, that'd probably be the smart thing to do. Okay, I'll do it. I if I can find a safe spot. Repair beacon. Just saying. Right, or at least it's not one shot.
Stabilizing.
My main mission is to survive to extract on point E. High threat. Where is that?
Extraction point B is ready.
It's way over there. I think it doesn't let us go over this mountain.
Warning.
Yeah.
You're leaving the combat.
It's like, oh, you're leaving combat. You can't do that.
Stabilizing. Extraction point B cleared.
Sounds like I'm... Probably just dump that.
Preparing extraction point C.
C. Alright, we can still go over here. We got time. In fact, that'd probably be better for us, because anybody that does want to extract is going to be heading over there. Anybody that wants to like snipe those extractions are heading over there. They might be heading over to this special point though, since I'm pretty sure this was announced to everyone. Oh yeah, I see
Drone
the
deployed.
player laser. That's a Narukami. I think it's definitely a player though.
Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed.
Did he leave? It's that guy right there. I think it's that guy right there. Yeah, it's the Sky Raider. That might be the Sky Raider we hit earlier.
Drone deployed.
And I also think that it was just another sniper that did it. One of these things.
Enemy down. Optical camera deactivated. Stabilizing.
He's got nothing.
Optical camera deactivated.
Waste of my time. Just took one of his lives for nothing. Had some paint. To be fair, the boss is right there too, but I'm not risking dying. Just want to take his life. Take his life.
Extraction point C is ready deployed.
2 more extraction points to go. Is he chasing me?
Deployed.
Seems like he's chasing me.
Incoming
I didn't
Corate
take
pulse
anything
storm.
from you, so.
Steer clear.
Extraction point C cleared.
He's looking for me.
Incoming Corate pulse storm. Steer clear.
Optical camo deactivated.
Incoming
I have
Corate
to head
pulse storm.
south.
Steer clear.
Yeah, to head towards him.
Stabilizing. Preparing extraction point D.
The
Incoming Corate pulse storm. Steer clear.
if I can avoid him, that'd be great. Although I don't like the idea of being left with half health for the last extraction. Like, it might be smarter of me to just take the death.
Energy low.
I wonder if maybe everybody else gets the exact same mission. Because if everybody has the mission to get to point E, then that's pretty ridiculous. And everybody would fight each other at point E. But if it's just me, then like everybody is kind of doing their own thing as well. I'm hoping that Point E spawns up north. Maybe I should just head up north to try to find some heals.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Steer clear.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Drone deployed.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Optical camo deactivated.
I wasn't sure if I saw another beam that wasn't mine, but it might have been my drone.
Extraction point D is ready. Extraction point D cleared.
Dang, he never fought the boss. What was he doing over there? Oh god, we're gonna have to head south. 30 seconds to find out though.
Preparing extraction point E.
That is exactly where I didn't want it to be.
Stabilizing.
Did really hug left.
Energy low. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Stabilizing.
To pass right through the boss that they didn't bother to fight.
Drone deployed.
How do we do this? As soon as I fire.
Enemy down. Unavailable.
Oof.
Drone recalled.
One minute. He's gonna come back. Probably should have waited a little bit longer.
Drone down. Drone down. Drone down. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
Incoming pouring cold storm. Steer
Is
clear.
drone deployed. Weapon not ready.
Incoming pouring cold storm. Steer clear.
No, come on.
Initiating ejection
I
sequence.
couldn't see anything.
Incoming pouring
You
cold
know.
storm. Steer clear.
I think he's free to leave.
Striker
No.
ready. Switching to boarding mode. Extraction point E.
No. Rip.
All extraction points cleared. Fire control system unlocked.
Dang, I really should have waited a little bit more.
Mission
Oh, we were so close. What I could have done is just waited until like the 30-second mark. Although I don't know how long it takes to revive. It's probably something that we need to learn. My extraction. That's the first one we've actually failed. It's so many purples. So many purples. But I wonder why I could see him. Because he wasn't moving. So I don't think I understand my power exactly. Because it should show us if we're not invisible anymore. But I wasn't able to not see him. Successfully extract from point D, but I don't want Matrix. I want the
Narukami,
loot.
ready to strike.
No. Give me the good loot. It says as long as we're next to our drones. So maybe our drones are always visible. But they're transparently pink, so I assume that they are not visible. But maybe that's not the case. But they also turn visible when I fire. So what? The power doesn't make any sense. I have no way of like looking at my power either. Like, why can't I look at it in
Pilot
this
proceeding
menu?
on board.
Beep, beep.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
At least I didn't lose a gold. That would have made me sad.
Narukami, engage.
Eliminate enemies in each area.
Deploy the stationary drones to generate mass projection, decoy, and coordinate to the striker, dealing minor damage to enemies. The striker put into stealth mode. Stealth is disabled during attacks. Auto recalls when out of range. Up to 2 drones can be out simultaneously. Usable during immobilization and stagger. Optical camo drone. Stealth is disabled when attacking.
Drone deployed.
Okay, so I think the drone is just always visible. So to believe
Deactivated.
it's just pink on our end, but the drone is visible on their end. So that's why I could see a bunch of them still there. They shouldn't make it pink on our end then. I guess that's for maybe friendly? Like so people know, hey, your friendly stealth sniper over there is... that's a drone, but like, that doesn't make sense.
Weapon not ready.
Also, interesting, I didn't realize that there were missions to leave on point D. So other people could have missions to do that as well.
camo deactivated. Unavailable. Optical camo deactivated. Drone recall. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
Also, I realize I should probably pick everything up from a spot I loot and drop it, because that way it doesn't look like... But you can't just like pick these up and throw it down. Whatever. Because what's the first thing you do when you like get into an area and you see a big loot box in the middle like that? You're like, oh, somebody's here. You better be cautious. Large splitter.
Stabilizing. Drone deployed. Unavailable. Optical camo deactivated.
Annoying.
Drone recall.
Assembly gun.
Energy low.
Hello? I was stunned there for a second.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
Is that a small one? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna have enough time for this one. I'm
Unavailable.
out of ammo.
Heads up. New
Corite
Corite pulse storm
extractor
detected.
dismantling failed. Corite pulse storm incoming.
Like right when we're taking the killing shot. No ammo.
Optical camo deactivated.
Heads up. New Corite pulse storm detected.
Optical camo deactivated. Weapon not ready. Stabilizing.
Oh, there's a mini boss here.
Drone deployed. Unavailable. Drone recall. Drone deployed.
I'm getting trash.
Drone recalled.
Do I get points for killing the small guys? I don't think I do.
Large Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent. Stabilizing.
Can we start here? Pretty sure we did. Drone deployed. Drone recall. Stabilizing. Nothing but trash. We're getting nothing but trash. All this trash. There's nothing but trash.
Stabilizing.
Nothing but trash, there's nothing but trash. I'll be getting nothing but trash.
Extraction point A is ready.
I don't want to go to an extraction point. Let's see what we can get
Extraction
from
point
people.
A cleared. Drone deployed. Unavailable. Fluid armor offline.
Hello.
Drone deployed. Unavailable. Drone recall. Preparing extraction point B.
Is he in the
Incoming
storm?
Corite pulse storm. Steer
Yeah,
clear.
he died in the storm. Alright, good job, guy. I can't even loot him now. He can't loot himself either. I think it's predetermined how big these storms get.
Energy low.
You see the cloud around? I feel like it gets only that big and no bigger.
Stabilizing. Drone deployed.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Steer clear. Is it always 3 minutes
Incoming
after
Corite
the
pulse
point
storm.
is revealed
Steer clear.
that it spawns?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Drone deployed. Drone
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
stabilizing. Optical camo deactivated.
Did the Aquila die in the storm? What's with everybody dying in a storm?
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Drone deployed.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Extraction point B is ready.
I don't even want to take this extraction. I just want to get whoever wants to take it.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite
I
pulse
don't
storm.
know how to
Steer
unsummon a drone.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Preparing extraction point C.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Nobody's gonna come for this. Man. I don't need it. I need to leave him point D. I just want some loot because I haven't found any.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Okay, I guess we're leaving.
Optical
Storm's gonna
camo
be right
deactivated.
here
Incoming
soon,
Corite
so
pulse storm. Steer clear.
no, here's the Aquila's body.
Drone deployed.
They never come check it, or maybe he did.
Optical camo deactivated.
Picked up all his stuff already. Wonder if that was the Aquila's last life. I don't think I've seen many people die on the feed.
Stabilizing. Unavailable. Optical camo deactivated. Stabilizing.
Trash. Finally a purple. But mostly trash.
Optical camo deactivated.
Nobody's gonna go for B. B's just sitting there now. Maybe everybody has the D mission. Possibly. I think that was the sky thing. Sky Raider. I think he died to the storm. Man, they make that seem much spookier than it actually is. Bang, bang.
Extraction IC is ready. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
He's not.
Optical camo active. Optical camo deactivated.
Can you like don't?
Drone down.
Absolute trash.
Preparing extraction point D.
Nope, that's my call. Be heading over there. Actually, the right exit would be over there.
Stabilizing.
Should just get rid of one of the wing designs.
Extraction point B cleared.
Somebody finally took it. How far is this? Not too far. That means somebody used the rocket over there.
Stabilizing.
Rather not fight. Fuzzy ads over here. If I can help it. Still
Stabilizing. Optical camo deactivated. Drone recalled.
is there another player here?
Drone down.
Sure.
Camo deactivated. Drone down. Stabilizing. Unavailable. Optical camo deactivated. Drone down. Optical camo deactivated. Stabilizing.
Where is the inside of here?
Drone down.
Messed up.
Drone deployed.
Alright, we're out.
Mission complete.
We're out. We did the mission. Didn't really get much though. Four purples. I suppose that's not bad. I suppose. I kind of want to try one with Falcon, but he's awful. Deep periwinkle. We'll open up one as a treat. Fluid armor regen depleted. Enhance the shield dispatchable efficiency during overload, but raises the demand for shield depletion reset. Not exactly sure what that means. Dispatchable efficiency. So I assume this just means when it's depleted, it will go up faster, but the reactivation of that will take a little longer. This frame is stupid expensive. Striker, Archive, Falcon Custom. Recruits Falcon Custom Pilot and unlocks. See, I don't understand is that you have to buy this, but they're selling it for 8,000. Like people are just selling it for 8,000. My things aren't gonna sell, are they? My boxes. They're not gonna sell, are they? It's over. Nobody wants purple boxes anymore. If that's the case, then like, it might not even be worth playing, to be honest. Because I was getting dopamine, I was like, I can just keep doing this and farm up premium, but now if nobody's buying it, then I don't think I want to keep doing this. Where's the dopamine gonna be found if I'm not doing that? Really? I changed to hard mode. Try hard mode again. See if we can actually queue in. Oh, it worked this time. Actually queued in. Extract supplies using cargo rocket. What? I'm not doing that mission. Unless they give me an extra cargo rocket.
Pilot proceeding on board.
I'm hoping that this means we'll get more rare items. Boop, boop.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate CS Vanguard forces in various strongholds. Neutralizing enemies yields weapons or supplies. Proceed to an extraction point once it's ready.
Narukami, engage.
Engage.
Eliminate enemies in each area. Earn mission points. Activate
It's still
extraction
one
points
shot.
and obtain supplies.
I bet the medium monsters, medium enemies are still,
Drone
or
deployed.
rather, are actually tougher. Not are still.
Drone down.
So I bet we get hurt more by the enemies. It's also possible they just increase the number of enemies. Don't want them in the green. There's more points of interest on the map. At least right away. Large splitter detected. I don't like Panther.
Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed.
The Panther ran away. I don't want to start fighting. He's fighting the things in there.
Optical camo deactivated. Stabilizing. Optical camo deactivated. Drone down. Drone down. Drone deployed. Drone down. Drone deployed.
He didn't have anything? I guess we did just start. Right, so we only get 2 lives in this mode, so at least I did my part for him not to have another life.
Energy low.
This thing is chasing me.
Drone deployed.
Please stop sliding.
Unavailable. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Optical camo activated. Optical camo deactivated.
Trash.
Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
Dang it, I want to target him.
Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo deactivated. Stabilizing. Stabilizing. Enemy down. Drone deployed.
Again, didn't have anything. So, wonderful.
Drone down.
At the very least, he can't revive, so... Or no, I think he still does have 1 revive.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Optical camo activated. Optical camo deactivated. Drone down. Drone deployed. Drone down. Drone deployed.
Yeah, Let's add one more.
Drone down. Drone recalled. Drone deployed.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Steer
Large
clear.
Corite extractor deployed. Corite pulse storm imminent.
Could be his last life, though.
Optical camo deactivated.
I don't know where he went.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Drone
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
drone deployed.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Drone deployed. Unavailable.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
I don't know where he went. He's a witch.
Drone deployed.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear. Incoming Corite pulse storm.
get it.
Steer clear.
Optical camo deactivated.
Power him, I would have gone low and started running away.
Incoming Corite pulse storm. Steer clear.
Stabilizing.
Gold. A lot of stuff. I don't know if that gold schematic's really worth anything, but
Drone deployed.
That the same panther? I want to say it's not,
Camo deactivated.
but it could be. No, there's a different panther that just died, I
Drone
think.
deployed. Drone deployed. Warning. Enemy down.
That wasn't me.
Warning. You are leaving.
I'm so confused, that was not me. But I definitely saw a laser like last second hit him and then my name pop up as the killing blow. So that was a bit weird.
Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Unavailable. Drone recall.
I'm not convinced that that was the same panther from earlier.
Energy low.
If it is, then he has no more lives left and he's not coming back. Also, I don't see any loot, so maybe it was, because that other panther constantly did not have any loot.
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Drone deployed.
Though I think I see some loot over there, so yeah, I'm not convinced it was the same panther.
Optical camo deactivated. Warning! You are leaving the combat zone.
Maybe it was. They found like 2 items on the ground.
Stabilizing.
My left click, hello?
Shield online.
Oh, it switched my weapon. Really don't like it doing that.
Unavailable. Drone deployed.
Maybe my drone shot him, but like without me shooting? Maybe it has like slight AI to be able to do that?
Preparing extraction point B.
Probably just drop those.
Drone deployed. Extraction point A cleared. Weapon not ready. Drone recall.
Or it could also be like I fired and then
Not ready.
my drone was queued up to fire and then fired at that very moment. Or maybe it was just lag.
Stabilizing.
It could have been lag, I guess.
Drone deployed.
Gosh dang it. This mode does feel like there's more enemies.
Optical camera deactivated.
There are 2 points of interest, although one of them is like right in a storm, so I don't think we should go there.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Ow.
Stabilizing.
Stabilizing. Hey. I guess you do get points for,
Is ready.
for getting every enemy. Extraction point B is so far away. I'm not going over there. Usually when you clear an area, at least like a boss spawns.
Stabilizing.
that those have an invulnerable frame when they spawn. Invulnerability frame. Oh hey, hurricane.
Deployed. Drone deployed. Drone recall. Unavailable. Stabilizing. Drone deployed. Drone recall. Unavailable. Drone down. Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Enemy down.
Okay.
Stabilizing.
Probably get rid of those two. Hello?
Drone deployed. Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable.
I know hurricane will probably head out down here. And again, it's not very safe too because of the storm.
Drone deployed. Weapon not ready. Extraction point B cleared. Optical camo deactivated. Preparing extraction point C.
The heck?
Stabilizing. Optical camo deactivated. Unavailable. Optical camo activated. Drone recalled. Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Drone deployed. Drone deployed.
Really shouldn't be here. It keeps locking on the most
Optical camo
horrible
deactivated.
spots. Oof,
Offline. Optical
that
camo
was
deactivated.
booty.
Unavailable. Optical camo deactivated.
That was a boss. Yeah, that's all paint. It might be worth leaving. I bet hurricanes over there.
Drone deployed. Drone recalled. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Extraction point C is ready. Optical camo deactivated. Drone deployed. Drone recall. Optical camo deactivated. Mission complete.
Mission complete. First time I fought that boss. I thought I fought it before, but I guess maybe I just cheesed it before. Rare scorching. It's just 100. What is this? Glider jamming missiles. Sniper glider pack. Fires 6 jamming missiles at nearby enemies. The explosion creates a smoke screen that nullifies the energy damage and greatly reduces direct energy damage. Can lock out 6 targets. Target locked on is disabled. Sniper glider pack. So I have 2 of 5 pieces for that. Right. Let's see if we've sold anything. If we haven't sold anything, I'm out. Blues. Wait, what is this? Fluid armor reactivation threshold depleted. Reduces the threshold for overload restart, but slows down immediate restart in depletion state. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Let's see what this. My things haven't sold. Oh, there we go. We're in the money. We're in the money. So it's taking forever. We're only at 500. Gliders need so many pieces. Two of this piece. Can almost make a green glider. I'm getting kind of tired, so I think that was our last mission. I do want to hop on POE just for a little bit. Just to like close out. But I think this game is fun. As long as I can keep gaining premium from this mode, I think I can continue to have fun in it. Tomorrow there's resets. I might do those on stream. With a few hours as a reset, I believe. Did I even bring any paint with me? I don't think we got any paint. I don't like that we have a maximum limit, so I guess we'll have to use the paint at some point. We're limited in the amount of space we have. I don't know if maybe they have a thing for that, but it's pretty annoying. I'm actually pretty tired, so let's play POE just for a bit. I'm gonna figure out a layout for MechaBREAK. I feel like I'm gonna play it a good bit. Probably need the kill feed. And I don't really know the things on the screen that are important. Oh. Nobody do the 2 gift sub thing because that's not a thing anymore. Let me take that off. Okay. I've been doing a little better on this build. Just a little bit though. Kind of Headhunter really helps. So that's the only reason we're a bit better, because we got a Headhunter. It was only 20 days. I don't remember Sunken City. I can't run these. Oh. What a horrible picture to make for Sunken City. Like, that doesn't really... That tells me what the boss is. It doesn't really tell me what map it is. Do they just have pictures of the boss? Ghetto map. So I've been doing the strat I've been doing lately involves, because I got lucky and we got Svalin, the first star crater that we found, and Svalin is a 90 divine, almost, it's going up, it's 100 divine. Basically it was 80 a couple days ago. I wonder why it's going up, but it's I'm so confused of why this is sought after. These aren't that great, and like I think this is a node on the passive tree. You get like minus attack and spell, but you gain lucky. Trigger socket elemental spell on block. I'm not sure. I want to work this into my own build, so I'm not selling it. I kind of want to do a Doriani's flicker because this is probably the league to do that. So I don't know. Just figuring it out. It's a little spooky. This map's a little spooky, but we don't have any experience to worry about, so. But yeah, I've been basically doing that. What scarab am I saying? Legion. And so we're trying to spawn the boss again. I've spawned it 5 times since, and I haven't dropped the shield, so it might actually be really rare, and we just got really, really, really lucky when it landed the first time. But we're just doing that. It's not very, obviously it's not very consistent, the profit. Breach? I was doing Breach. How is Breach doing now? But like it became less profitable because I think a lot of people are doing it. Why isn't that sold? Breach. Breach currently is going 1 for 3. It used to be 1 for 2. Let's see. So yeah, now if I want a full stack of 20, which is 80, I would need like 200 C. Granted, it's consistent. It will consistently pay back, but it's not big profits anymore. Basically spending a divine to gain maybe it would be worth it still, because I'm spending a divine in order to gain like 5 divine, 6 divine over the course of doing it, and it's good XP, and I don't know, maybe I can convince myself to go back to it, but right now we're just doing this. This has been fun. Fun over muns, they say. They say that fun over muns is the way you want to play. Although a mage blood is getting expensive, so we gotta hurry up and get a mage blood. Yeah, I have Harbinger in this. I have a little bit of Beyond. But mostly we're just doing Syndicate and hoping for the boss to spawn. And you get infinite tries to fight the boss, so it's not like bad. Oh, we're also doing Nico. I fit in Nico into this, and that's kind of consistent money because I just get money for clicking the Nico thing. Click, done.
There's only one fate for the weak
Only one fate for the weak exile.
watch you kindly. You remind me why I left the temple.
I need Haku to spawn.
You gave my pride. This one's going to hurt, isn't it? I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see.
Limited
Only so
talent,
much
as you
do
can
with a
see.
hook, and apparently, you're a smart one, Exile.
You're a smart one, Mr. Greens. I need to find the boss before this buff falls off. Not the boss, but the mercenary. This is pretty OP to try to fight a mercenary with, since they usually one-shot me. It's fair game. No, it fell off. Sorry, Headhunter's carrying us right now. So we might be able to still do it anyway. Reflection, we'll come back to that. Just dropped tainted fusing while we that's 13C right now.
You only get one first impression. My time is precious. Don't
My
waste it.
time is precious. And they never have anything good. I wish that their build was like actually good. Because they always just have really meh gear. The armor had chaos, so I guess we're doing chaos. Or we're doing the armor.
Let's not drag this out. Know your place. Entropy claims all.
Mother, father. I would have gotten her with the buff earlier. Like we don't do mercenaries if we're leveling. Oh. Hello there, boss man. Two, three, four, five. Armor. I should have done the Legion. Legion syncs up really well with the Headhunter because these all count as kills. And then when they come back, you can get all the powers again. A second time. Dun 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 dun. Reflecting mist. Oh, I've never seen that ring. Damage taken, recouped as life, minus energy shield. I mean, I guess we go for the positive side. This is a new ring. Although I don't think you can even craft on this ring, huh? Because it's mirrored. And then taken as fire, right ring, fire damage, taken as cold. That's pretty cool. Because there's a thing where you can make it so you don't take any damage from elements that are lightning or cold, and you only take it as chaos and fire, and then you can convert 25% of the fire into cold. So that means you're only taking 75% of damage from fire at all, on top of your ally reses. That's pretty cool. It's pretty strong. We don't have to do these, but might as well. I'm not gonna be on too long. I'm actually exhausted. But I wanted to stream a little bit of my POE progress. I'm not sure what my next upgrade is, so I'm kind of just like wanting to get a headhunter, or not a headhunter, a mage blood. But as of right now, I don't think mage blood actually helps my build very much. In fact, I think headhunter is probably better for my build at the moment. But maybe we can change the build around. Because I want to switch over to one-handed, be able to block.
Your friend, don't lock me up again.
Don't lock me up again.
Always hoped I'd get a warrior.
I need...
If you think I'm going to say or do.
Death's the only option here.
need Haku to
Should have
spawn.
given them the red main treatment.
That's when we'll get off, when we get Haku to spawn, and I can level up the thing. Obelisk stand. Cannot be stunned by suppressed spell damage. Debilitate enemies for 4 seconds when you suppress their spell. What does debilitate do? Enemies that are debilitated have 20% less movement and deal 10% less damage. Interesting. I already have one too. I don't recall this. Right here. 124, 27. 126, 23. I'm keeping the one we have. Put this into the guild box. I don't even know who is in our guild anymore. To the point where I might just get out. Like, I appreciate Tep's guild a ton. But like, he doesn't get on. He's quit video games altogether. But it's good on him, being a productive person of the world. We miss him, but understandable. It is understandable. Villa map? I don't remember a Villa map. Not Leech. Oh. Wait, oh, I remember now. I remember. Sure. I don't like temporal chains, but it's not that bad because we teleport everywhere. So... Was that even... I don't think it is. Oh, maybe it did. With words. I like this music.
Always hoped I'd get it. I'm no traitor or trader. If you hadn't done it.
I really do hate the idea of dying, but...
You should have given them the red mange.
You should have given him the red bang treatment. Those are my explosions, but I don't know where that comes from. Only do 200. They are ridiculously hard when you juice them all up.
Only get one shot at this.
I don't deal with. Verosa's Ambition, Shackled Boots. Grants level 20 Ravenous skill. And uses to play their monster category. Oh. Just a gimmick. Thing. I think I have one too.
Oh, this won't take long.
Starting to understand why most POE streams just turn off the sound and music to this game. Packed with energy. Oh, hello. Tainted fusings. Oh, that's another 13C.
I spent every moment behind those bars, picturing what I'd do to you. Look, go on.
Haku has not spawned in forever.
Save. If you think I'm going to say or do anything.
You should have given them the red main treatment.
The red main treatment. You should have given them the red main treatment. You should have given them the red main treatment.
Entropy claims all.
Not here. Nothing here. Yeah, I knew we had it. What rolls are this? The chaos and the movement speed. And the increased energy. Mm-hmm. $84, 14, 22. 95, 18, 20. I think we switch it. Is this worth anything? Not really. I wonder if Legion is profitable at all. Right now it's 2 for 1. See, so might be worth speccing Legion. To be honest, I don't think so. Let's see. Legion. Timeless. Usually the Marquez one is expensive, so let's see what it's actually going for. 35. 10. 5. 22. these 40, 49, 49. I forget how you even get these. 50. And then obviously these are 39 for 25. I'm tired. Dunes, those are dunes. I didn't realize I had so many stacking up. I mean, I did favorite it, but it wasn't that long ago. I need to buy these scours. Luckily, they're not too expensive. I see red, I don't do. Or if I see too much yellow. Okay.
This is good stuff.
This is good stuff. Mikalu has gone.
Ajax and Fury.
You didn't make it. Somebody remembered it was a
Leave the
command.
mask on. It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
I'm
Where's
afraid the only option
Haku?
here for me.
I need Haku.
Always hoped I'd get.
That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Just not
Giannis.
yet.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
The Haku.
Fair fight.
No, it's Leo. Passage. I can see why some people like get really dizzy with this build. Not dizzy, but like it does. It's called flicker, and you're flickering around, so it might not be the most visually pleasing thing to do, but it sure feels good. I should loot later. I'll come back to loot. My buffs will fall off if I just stand around too long. That's my main problem with this build, is I am really dependent on ramping up. And if we ramp down, I become squishy mess. Oh. Chaos life. It's got nothing good. Give me that C. Give me that C. You see? You give. Wait, what the? Why can't I interact with this? No, they probably
We're meant to.
abandoned it. Mid map, so can't actually do it. Whoa, he hurts. I was fully buffed up too. And he just melted me. I should have went to go fight the other stuff. And then went to him. Instead of trying to focus him down right away. You can sustain. Night mode.
Another nice bane, eh?
Another nice day, eh? Alleyways. Alleyways.
Die as you were meant to.
Wow. Almost died. What is melting me? I have no idea. Oh no, we got the teleporty power. Yeah, maybe I can't do Legion. Because the Legion generals would be like most of the profit and I'm dying to them, so probably not. Oh, I see why we couldn't do the other syndicate now. 'Cause there's a guy here that we couldn't see because of all the loot. Oh, we saw him, but he's still hidden by all the loot.
To the victor go the spoils, as in
To the victor goes the spoils. Victory! Alright, I guess we're deramped, but I guess we can go here now.
The syndicate helping that creature. Acceptable outcome. Entropy claims all. No
Listen, I am conquered.
Where's Haku?
death holds no terror for
He'll smile.
The weak deserve death.
No, we
There's only
deserve
one fate.
dead.
If you hadn't done, you
Why
should have
isn't
given them the
Haku
red mage.
spawning? Really annoying. Transport's gonna be ready before Haku shows up. What's that? Blood-soaked medallion. Gained 5 life when enemy killed for 5 seconds. 85% of life per enemy killed for 5 seconds. Gain 2% of life per enemy hit with an attack for 5 seconds every 10 seconds. Chaos Res, max life, critical strike. It's not bad. I don't know how I feel about it. It doesn't seem bad. Man, I wish I wasn't so tired already. We're gonna just do one more map, even if Haku doesn't show up, and then I'm gonna get off. I wanted Haku to show up, but I'm tired. I want to lay down. We gotta buy scours.
Hello, hello, hello.
Gamble, gamba, gamba. I want scours. I have C. People are selling it at, or wanting to buy it at 150. Just give me 30. What the crap kind of 30? I'll give you 15. No, that won't work. I'll give you 20. Yeah. That'll more likely fill. That was instant. Likely fill. It did fill. Sure, we can do that. What? 31. What do you want for the armor? 2 stone. Ah, yeah, that's a lot of LE res. That's a lot of LE res. And it only has one other thing. Lightning attack. That's actually really good for Doriani's build. I'm keeping that. I'll price check it. Has 2 empty modifiers. It's not too expensive, but still, it'd be really nice. And you can up the resistance on it. Pretty good ring. You can craft. It wouldn't work for me because I need the attributes, but if I didn't need the attributes, it'd be pretty great.
Thanks to your
Thanks to your Hakuna Matata.
I shall die 1,000 times
If needed.
I care not who I deceive in the pursuit of my goal. Hate to pick an unfair fight, but
It's over, Leo.
don't
Why
snuff
isn't
my
Haku
candle just
spawning?
yet. I've got access to information you...
One more chance to spawn Haku.
Otsukohama.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Where's the mercenary? There you are.
Just only get one shot at this.
One shot. I don't know if this is good. It seems like it's good, but tier 1, tier 3, tier 1. Reduce requirements. I guess. I don't know if it's actually good. Hello? Where's the mercenary? It's not even on my filter. Another acceleration shrine.
Kayaks and fury.
Whoa, we're OP. Super OP. It's pretty ridiculous when you get the shrines going like this. Oh, and the shrines fell off. Okay, Haku, your last chance. Don't disappoint me, Haku.
Kayaks and fury.
Our dirty little deal
Dang it.
My family name was once synonymous.
Annoying.
Packed with energy, Exile. Packed with energy.
Packed with energy. Packed with energy, Exile. Let me finish this. Tres. And 13 monsters left, and nothing we were looking for. Alright, I'm getting off. I'm tired. Thank you, chat, and everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate you all. I will see you guys probably tomorrow. Some more MechaBREAK. Or maybe some indie games. I'm not sure. But yeah. Have a good day, have a good night, wherever you might be. Take care of yourselves. Good night, goodbye, and good night.
So I'm gonna be just skipping all these.